is almost 9 o'clock. It is almost time to begin. There we go. Okay, so this is my dad's backlog, and you can call me Raven. I play games for my dead dad, and this is I've been doing Minecraft every week on Sundays, 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. It'll be wild to stream from 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. Anyway, building up this memorial world, got some stuff to do. I need sand. And I just set up the golem storage situation. I've been doing pretty decent so far. Let's see. Alright. So. I have a bunch of polished diorite. And some regular diorite. Yes. Oh, yeah, I do all this to raise transmasculine awareness. He himself was trans and then he died. And as it turns out, when you're dead, you can't play video games anymore. Funny how that works. Oh, I should probably build another pickaxe, actually. Oh, bother. I guess I'll use more copper. Make a copper pickaxe. Just because I'm going through and clearing out space. But yeah, look how beautiful this environment is. My shitty little farm, my shitty little cows. My big fucking hole over there. A beautiful environment, although this is still fucking uneven. Just wait, actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But over here is another story. And I don't like this story. Yeah, look down there. It's slowly coming together. Over here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what the fuck? How is this uneven then? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it just internal? Is it just internally wrong? Have I been getting gaslit by just a fucking pillar? Wait, internal. What was over here? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's the only issue. Okay, see, it should all be fine now. After I gotta go back and grab some of these. But it is good that I don't... This circle has been a pain in my ass. And not in any of the fun ways. Yeah. Maybe having those plants there isn't the best idea. Pretty decent. How have you been? You're the British one, right? I've become older since the last stream. I've become 32. And I don't know if you caught it, but apparently the circle isn't fucked up. I just have, something wrong in the internal sections. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't need to bring that many. There's a horse. Slowly lumbering through the yard. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Turns out, I just forgot to do this. So that it's, like, connected. Wrong button. Oh, no. Okay, good. Just making sure I can remember which one you are. Yeah, the circle's evidently fine. It turns out I just didn't have this right here, and so that threw this off. Let's see. Yeah. All these slow, lumbering, villainous cows. And horse. I don't know if that was the lesbian-hating horse from last time. But that sounds like what it might be. So yeah, I've got a handful of things gonna be doing. I got, let's see, I got, yeah, I gotta set up spooky-ass mine sounds. I gotta set up my storage area. I want to go and get some sand. So I can start making glass. Come on. Fall. Let's see, how big are... Isn't it 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, shit. Yeah, and then, yeah, glass up there, and then there's gonna be pride flags in the, like, glass. Oh, wait, I can just go up. I'm gonna make this taller, and then there's gonna be glass windows, and those will be pride flags. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. You know what? Might as well just dig them out. I can always get some flint from them. I mean, I am turning the area up top into a garden, so that's gonna help with the dye issues, and also not like a super duper lot of dye, thankfully. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I only plan on making the pride windows like, probably like, oh, some of them have more complicated colors, but most of them only have like 3 colors. So I'll just do 3 tall, 1 wide. Probably do like 3 of them on each side. I'm thinking 9 tall for the walls, but I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do for that. Okay. The joys of building in a place with a lot of gravel. Oop. I did the ceilings too, right? Yep. Yep. Won't matter. But yeah, I'll be making a little copper golem based storage room over here because I've never messed around with those. Those are more recent. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, okay, good. We're good. We're good. Still gotta dig this. Oh shit, that'll do it. Yeah. I don't remember digging over here, but I might have. It's the ghosts. It's all those dead kids that yearned for the mines. But yeah, I turned 32. I put out an Undertale character ranking video. I'm not sure what I'm gonna put out this week for Thursday. I'll put something together. I'm probably just gonna take. I'll probably take a character section from one of my previous big videos, and then put that up as its own video. Probably like a Kiryu one from like Kiryu from a Yakuza 0 or something, and that might get people watching the Yakuza 0 video. I think I just saw some copper in the wall. Yep. So how tall did I make it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I've been writing the script for Undertale. I'm currently right before the Asgore fight in the script. And I spent an hour or so today writing. On my best days, I can write as much as or more than Stephen King does nowadays per day, which is he aims for 2,000 words a day. If you know anything about Stephen King's writing, he wrote a lot. If I get desperate enough, I'll actually no. I'm just gonna keep going with this until it breaks. Actually, no. I can melt it down for a little ingot or whatever. Not ingot. Nugget. Yeah, Undertale. It's been going pretty good. I gotta do some voiceover tomorrow night. He's still writing. Is the wild part. Yeah, back in the day, he wrote way more. I vaguely remember that he wrote, like, what was it, Cujo over the course of, like, either a week or a weekend. Which he's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Let's see. But yeah, I think he and George R.R. Martin did a panel or whatever together. They did like I don't know, it was a Q&A or whatever it was. I didn't watch it. I only saw a clip from it. But basically, George R.R. Martin, famed guy that wrote some books and then stopped writing, he was like, Steven, I don't know how the fuck you do it. And Stephen King's just like, you just write. That's all you do. You just write. Yeah, he still writes. Yeah, he aims to write every day 2,000 words. I don't really read anything of his. My old man, I think he read some of his stuff, but he was more into Dean Koontz, which, I guess mimetically, Dean Koontz is considered to be, like, a less good Stephen King. Which kind of, like, touches on the fact my old man didn't have great taste, but then again, I don't know anything about Dean Koontz. Or whatever the guy's name was. Or slash is. It's not really like you lose your name when you die. You don't stop being Dean Koontz. I should probably sleep. That fucking horse jump scared me a little bit. Don't worry, Cowsy Wowsies. You'll be fucking soon enough. And then I'll be killing you. Alright, what was I cooking? Alright. Put some of this stuff away. Why is that there? Put this here. I could. Yeah, I could. That's eventually gonna be where I have a bedroom down there. I guess I'll also cook this down. What else should I cook up? Wrong box. Nothing. Alright. I could put these together eventually. But yeah, I'll be putting a room down there, probably next to the storage room. It's time to start using this diamond pickaxe. It's not bad, yeah. Unbreaking 3, Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, that's fantastic. Like, for a starting thing. I guess I'll break some of these out. Oh no. I never got around to playing 2. I played some of 1, but got turned off by the fact that, like, stuff keeps happening when you're not playing it. And that kind of annoyed me. Oh no. Yeah, that'll do it. Ba-do-ba-do, wrong way. I guess I'll put these in here to get them out of the way. Alright. I mostly have to use a shovel. Yeah, that's just a fill them up. I just gotta fill you up. One, two, three, four, 5. I had to go 1 higher, right? 1, 2, 3. Right. Isn't there a third one? Or they're making a third one or something like that? Evidently, I have just dug over here. Some temporary torches. Yeah, that sounds also correct. That is, in fact, a thing that a game studio would do. I just saw some more andesite. But yeah, the Undertale video, I had to change the title to be more, you know, the sort of thing that YouTube wants it to say. But it's gotten me like 6 more subs, which is nice. I'm close to 500. Yeah. After I heard what they were doing to their the members that try to unionize, I'm gonna wait on it. Plus, I don't, you know, have a PS5, right? That's the newest one, PS5. I have a PS4, and I think I got my PS3. That was one of the things I had to like go back to my grandparents to grab. My old man had a bunch of stuff. He had a Switch and some other stuff, but long story short, the person that he was with at the time is a piece of shit, and I didn't want to deal with him. And he might be partially responsible for my old man's death too, so that's also a thing. I can't remember if I grabbed a bunch of andesite before, but I'm like, well, if it's here, I'll just grab some. Oh, there's a lot of andesite. Right, yeah. That'll do it. Oh, you can swear here, I swear. If it, like, fucks up your comment or whatever, I'll try and make the sensor more lax or whatever the fuck it is. I have, like, the basic thing set on. I haven't tried swearing in my own comments yet. Plan for 500 subs. Not much. I can, if I get enough watch hours, I can have channel memberships and all that stuff. 500 subs doesn't really change my plans at all currently, in terms of like what I'm putting out. I might do something for once I get monetized as like a thank you for all the people that have, you know, subscribed and all that. Let's see, how am I doing? I am getting a bunch of andesite. Alright, there we go. That's gravel. Here's andesite. There we go. But yeah, I don't really have a plan for 500 subs. Because 1,000 is the big first milestone, like, that YouTube recognizes as, like, a thing. Yeah. I'll probably just keep doing what I'm doing currently is, you know, once a week. I'm doing this. And then also I put up a video of some other kind. Undertale, I'm aiming for that video to be by the end of the month, because I'm trying to do one game per month, since I've got like 158 or so games I gotta cover. Which is gonna take a long time. It's a lot of games. Oh man, how much fucking andesite is here? I might just keep going until I get those 3 stacks filled, and then, you know, stop. Or 9, rather. 9 stacks. Because I don't think I'll need more andesite than that. Thank you. Wasn't Elsuke like a decade ago? Yeah. Because I remember the 2 younger cousins I have. Because my one cousin, the eldest of her siblings, she is gonna be 26 this year. Because she was born in 2000. Alright. Okay. Man, all this fucking andesite and copper. Oh shit, that was stone. Alright. I will fill this in, at the very least. Alright, boo. It's always hard for me to try to describe what it is that my big videos are, because I'm like, are they retrospective? They're not technically an analysis. Oh shit, I have fortune on this, so won't this? Yeah. For when I do the big build, when I do big copper build stuff. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna have to go back and grab more diorite. I'll swap it out from some of this andesite. What's funny is I know about him from before his Minecraft days, because he did, like, he and his friends would read funny Reddit posts. And so that's where I know him from. And then I heard about him, he became a Minecrafter and bit his girlfriend a bunch. I'm like, huh. That's kind of fucking weird. It is, in fact, a bit weird for him to bite his girlfriend a lot. Yeah, it's... people latch on to stuff. I could probably make several videos on the subject. That's another thing about my videos, is that I tend to include mini essays in them about different subjects. I'm gonna end up having to do that for the Undertale video because there's so many topics Undertale covers. Uh, Stuff like how we relate to the games that we play, and then you get into the individual characters and what they handle, and like in the topics of their story arcs. Doop-a-doop. So close. Okay. But yeah, from what I've seen, most streamers and the like, uh, indulge the parasocial nature of this sort of production. Like even if they otherwise are fairly benevolent, it's still something that they do either passively or actively. Oh no. Sounds like very Ethan behavior to me. Comey Carson was what? Somebody that actively, like, fed into that sort of relationship? So I can't quite remember. I also need to change the timing on these the lag or whatever, because it is like, I think I timed it the other day and it was like 10 seconds or so. Apparently I can change the settings. I just haven't gotten around to looking into it. Ba-doo-boo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Put these away. Put these away. And, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I have so much gravel. Oh no. I guess I'll cook up some cobblestone. Put the gravel in there. Transform all those diorite. And then so much stuff. Fuck. Wait. Do you... Sure, yeah. No, wait. I don't think I have a box for the red stuff, do I? What do you mean at 22? Like, what? Call Me Carson was what at 22? Let's see. I gotta make more storage for all these boxes. I think it is an OBS. Although apparently there's a setting in YouTube, and then OBS is like, it didn't say latency; it used another term. So I'm just like, I gotta futz about with it. One more barrel. It's a barrel of fun. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yep. Oh, that's the way the cookie crumbles, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's damn near every uh every YouTube channel. Almost all the big YouTubers end up doing messed up stuff. I've found. It's fine. Oh wait, I needed that dirt. That was my dirt. That was my private supply of dirt. Huh. Yeah, I don't know much about that guy, but I don't remember hearing anything bad. Because here's the thing, I don't actually watch streamers. Like the only streamer I'm technically watching is Penny from Snapcube. She's also Snapcube. I think it's just she is the Snapcube. Though other people also are on it. Um, because she played Deltarune. I'm liking her playthrough for the most part. She does really good voices. Yeah. I don't think he streamed though. It was just his Let's Play, right? But I remember the elf release stuff that happened. Um. Direwolf 20 is the guy that I would watch on YouTube. He does like mod packs and stuff. He's an older sort of YouTuber. He's like even more middle aged than I, probably like a decade older. Right? Yeah, yeah. And then Paul Suarez Jr. Oh, is sort of like a. I don't know if he's grandpa aged by this. He might be grandpa aged by this point, but he has very like your grandpa's younger bro, like your great uncle, but like a younger great uncle, because he's not super old, but he's also not young anymore. All right, that's being concealed. All right, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because yeah, Paul Suarez Jr. He would play with his family on YouTube. I never watched those playthroughs, but apparently he was one of the first dudes on YouTube to do anything Minecraft related. Which is pretty cool. I forgot to combine the 2 shovels. I'll do it on the way back. In. After this, after I get my storage sorted out, I'll probably do the sand. I'll go get some sand for glass. Okay, let's see. Boop, doop, doop, doop. Okay, that's gonna... But yeah, I plan on doing YouTube at least for another decade. I'll be putting out books and stuff too. I decided I have it set up so that every $200 I'm going to be getting on Patreon, I'll put out a book for free with Patreon supporters having their names in the credits, like in the back of the book, and of course in my big videos too. But yeah, I was like, how do I set up this whole putting out books thing? And I was like, what if I just make it as like a Patreon reward? That way, anybody can read my books, because they're not going to be... you don't have to be a patron to read them. So I avoid any issues of copyright and stuff like that, since, well... Oh, fuck, I gotta repair the shovel. Because I'll be writing essays about video games and all that. I can use most of my scripts. I can just edit them down, add annotations and all that. Doopa-doopa-doo. Alright. And I'll just make another shovel. running low on iron. I might go iron mining since I have fortune. A pickaxe. And I prefer mining by hand than doing like an iron farm or whatever. But that's going to be an after I deal with all this other stuff. I also got to think about how I'm going to be handling the storage. Because I know the golems can handle 10 wooden boxes, I think. Yeah, I know of her. Yeah. Yeah, I've got ideas for game essays, stuff exploring trans issues. I've got like fiction I want to write. I've been wanting to write for years. It's just that I never really my family never really understood my sense of humor. I couldn't really try and get it published traditionally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that would take a while to explain because we gotta think about genre. I have extensive notes. Sort of like how I write my scripts. I write it all in this one program that's really really good for having a whole bunch of notes because you can also do it as like a big board. It's called the program's called Obsidian and it's free. I believe there is like a paid version, but you just get access to their tech help or whatever. But it's sort of like a, it's just the ideal is to have it like, it's I think it's one of those companies that are like, in terms of ideology, they're like, yeah, people should have access to good apps, and so it's like a tip system of giving them money. Just wait, I'm in Minecraft brain at the moment, so I'm just like having to think about, let's see. What was I thinking about recently? Oh, hell. I had to go through my notes. But I'm into a whole bunch of genres, like, science fiction. I generally do character study sort of stuff, where it's like, it's very character-focused. Because I also do tabletop gaming sort of stuff, and whenever I'm making a character, I'm normally the GM, but whenever I'm making a character, nearly every character is an answer to an existential question. So generally with fiction, I'm exploring my thoughts on a genre. I could be taking ideas that I've seen in a game or a movie, basically something that I was not satisfied with how they handled it. And so I go into, let's see, what height did I... Alright. I'll just put this here for now, and then I'll bring in the green ones later. Yeah, basically, I'll not like how a series covered something, and so I'll explore it in more detail than the series did. Or I didn't like how the ending of something was, so I'll try to explore a similar story or like explore what happens after it, because sometimes you want to explore what happens after a thing, after the ending of a thing. But I want to explore it in my own terms, so I'd have to do the setup for the rest of the story too. But I've got probably like 15 plus book ideas, either as parts of series or standalone books. Like not fiction, but I guess technically fiction. But I've had the idea for a book about uh people that I've known that have died, and just writing about their lives, but like in a fictionalized way where there's enough details changed, as well as the fact that for storytelling purposes, Star Wars, Ghost in the Shell is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, the only part of an old Blade Runner that I don't like, besides the fact that they made him do the narration, and he didn't like doing the narration, so he's like all tired and shit about it, is, you know, the rapey scene. I don't like that scene. The one where he and Rachel are in the room. And, you know, it was back in the day when they were like, oh yeah, to fix a woman, you just gotta smooch on her. If she fights back, listen, that's, you just gotta smooch your harder. And that's kind of like, not great. I don't like that. Yeah, for science fiction, I'm trying to think of any of my science fiction ideas. Because the thing is, this account that I'm on right now, for like the Windows account, doesn't have my notes program. It's on the other profile on this computer. Shit. What have I worked on for sci-fi? I can't, off the top of my head, think of anything, honestly. So what time is it actually? It's been 46 minutes. Okay. I could look through my phone and see about notes. Oh no. Oh no, yeah. That is unfortunate for your mother to say. I'm honestly trying to think of like the sci-fi stuff that because I do a lot of like fantasy, or I really like it when it's, I forgot the term for it, but it's not Earth, but it's not a fantasy, it's not a sci-fi necessarily, but it's like it's a world similar to ours, but you wouldn't know any of the countries. It's like I think they use the term constructed world. Disco Elysium is an example, though it's technically also, to some degrees, it's also got elements of sci-fi and um fantasy in a way, but it's another genre thing is like new weird, which is like weird. You know, like Disco Elysium is a weird genre thing where it's like, I can't really explain why it's so weird without spoiling anything, though, unfortunately. It's not so much like, oh, it's Earth but different. It's that it has people. Right? It's like it's a planet it's a sphere, and it's got people on it, probably humans. It's like any like most furry works that aren't necessarily set on Earth, where it's like it's Earth-like. Like you would understand, like there's cars. Like there's cars. It could be set in the modern day. Some of them are like Victorian era, but it's like whatever it is, it's just not Earth. Like well, it's not technically a correct example, but like Star Wars. Like if you ignore the whole, well, technically it's also in a galaxy far, far away a long time ago and all that shit. But like, you know what I mean? Where it's just like it's just not. It's the the setting's not Earth, but it's, you know, you would be familiar with the planet, like in terms of like there's coffee shops. Well, what else did I need? Just wait. And then it's a pumpkin, right? It's a jack-o'-lantern without the light in it for the thing. I think this is how it works, right? Just wait, let me double check. Let me double check. Copper golem. How do you work, you little dork? Okay, I see it. Okay. I might get some wax first. So I'm gonna need charcoal, some wood. Right? What else do I need? Yeah, that. And then I want to say there's some bees up in the hills. Right? Pretty sure there's some bees up here. I saw bees somewhere. Right. Yeah. I, too, acquire books. Like my tabletop books. All of them legally acquired. With the finest of money transferred from me to the company. Oh boy, I sure do love spending too much money on books. Man, this is fucking up my frame rate. Where did I see these bees? Do they even spawn on the cherry one? I don't know. Shit. I might need to turn off the falling leaves. Oh, man. Did I find bees over here or some shit? I might have. Oh, look. Excuse me. Some coal. I would like to find some bees, please. Bah. Sheepy, sheepy. Ugh. Actually, wait. How do I? Isn't there a way to like force them to spawn by growing them next to some flowers or something? How to force Beehive. Within 2 blocks of any flowers in a plains, forest, or jungle. Okay. So I just need to, shit. I need to... I assume this is either plains or flower. What do I just break some? You know what? I'll begin a little gardening. Right? Yeah, that'll do it. Hopefully, you can get a decent one. I don't know how expensive those things are. I don't got one myself. But yeah, having gone through Undertale and then watching some Deltarune stuff, I'm half tempted to do Deltarune sooner, like cover it chapter by chapter, to make it easier on myself. And also, it's not like people wouldn't want to watch an hour-long fucking coverage of Deltarune. People love that kind of thing. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Wrong one, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't sound awful. Alright. That's my soda for tonight gone. Switching to water. Yeah, depending upon how Yakuza Kiwami 2 does, like the video, that'll impact how I'm handling certain games in the future, because Yakuza was supposed to be like my big series, and then it's not pulling in the numbers I would like at all. I'm almost tempted to have like 3 golems, so that way I could have 27 proper storage boxes with the one box that ends up being like the spillover one, because they can handle up to 10 boxes if I remember right. So I need to make more of these. Doop-a-doo. Then again, I do like the simplicity, how simple it would be just to have the 9 big boxes. And have just one golem handle the boxes. Down, down. Plus, there's just a bunch of RPGs I want to cover on the channel. Like Dragon Age, Mass Effect. Oh, I gotta get moving with the stuff soon. Do I really need the wax immediately? I don't think I do. I don't feel the need to have the wax this quickly. Okay. I need a bunch of chests, actually, because I want double chests. Okay. So I need like 20. Yeah. It never hurts to have more chests, so I'll just make 24 of them. Right? I'll just do the one. Monster Hunter, probably not. That's a lot of time. I don't like games that are just about doing stuff like that for long periods of time. There's not really anything I can there's not much, like, I've seen the games and stuff. There's not enough character for me to talk about. Like, I wouldn't really be able to go at length about, like, the main support staff. And it's just another thing of, like, it's a game that's, like, 90% grinding. Like, that's why there's several games I'm just not going to cover on the channel. Like, I played, Octopath Traveler, a JRPG. And the thing about JRPGs, right, is they're very grindy. And I was like, man, I kind of hate, like, a lot of this gameplay. Did I not have some of those torches left over? I guess I didn't. Not a huge issue. Boop, boop, boo. Torch. Copper torch. Okay. Sticks were the limiter. Oh no, it was also a limiter of the... Okay, I need 3. And I'll be good. I think I put a box somewhere, I just don't know. I can't remember where it was. I think I put... Monster Hunter is one of those games where, like, it would be a stream game rather than, like, a play it for the sake of a big video. That would be fun. Minecraft is for the whole family. Girlfriends included. Alright, let's see. I had it like that, right? Yeah, that looks correct. But yeah, as like, are you at all familiar with Undertale? Because I'm about to go on a spiel about a character in Undertale, and it would be kind of like, I'd have to know how much I have to explain beforehand before I talk about this character. But let's see, I'll probably make a... What's the best way to deal with this? Right? I'll just put a door in. That'll solve my problem. Alright, so, yeah, Mettaton. Okay, so, when Mettaton's like, I'm gonna stay here, not only because you kicked the shit out of me, so I don't got no limbs anymore, but also because I am like the people's idol. I am the people's champion. They love me. Don't have anybody else. And I was watching. I was going through. I was writing the script for that section for some stuff, and I was like, that's sort of like one of the reasons why I take what I'm doing here seriously, because like transmasculine people don't really have all the many people on YouTube. I only know of like one transmasc person on YouTube that covers games. He's a little bit of a shithead. Um, he's had some bad takes, not only from like the games he was talking about, but also like some of the stuff he said, and I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't collab with him. Like in a hypothetical situation. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, ladder. Right? Yeah. It's like I want to be somebody that uh all sorts of queer people can watch. All right, if I okay, let's see. And then I forgot to make a door. I guess I'll check on the farm stuff in a bit, too. I'll see what this guy has for sale. If he has any goodies. I can totally sell him... Ooh. Does he have anything I would want? Not really. No. But I can sell him some baked taters. I can make some more baked taters soon. I will sell him all of my baked taters that he will purchase. I need to make that metal door. I'm gonna make an iron door so it'll fit. Right? 2 stone buttons. And you're cooking down all the stone. Like Hawaiian shirt, flip-flops. Fucking grilling in the backyard. I need to make the fucking doors. I keep distracting myself with shit that isn't making doors. There we go. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Yes. Have they chosen a name yet? Like Nathan or something. That's a very Nathan thing to do. Or Nathaniel, even. If you're going full dad. Like, if somebody is going full dad mode, then Nathan feels most appropriate. Or like an H name. Like, actually, wait, if I break this with a diamond pickaxe, don't I get a bunch more? Miles. Blossom. Do you think that becoming a suburban dad just generates you a bitch ex-wife? Oh, fuck yeah, potatoes. Oh, my power grows. As a space wizard once said, unlimited power. Don't worry, cowsy wowsies, you'll be fucking in no time. Oh no, I hear teleporting. Oh, he's wearing his jorts. You know, I'll just break all of them. I'm lazy right now. I'm lazy with power. I've been corrupted, you see. I'm now Rancid Raven. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this doesn't actually get me more wheat, if I remember. It just gives you more seeds, right? There's no use in me doing that. Besides just having more seeds to turn into bone meal. Which I don't give a shit about at this point. I already have a bunch of bone meal. I don't have a present need for yet more bone meal. I'm hoping that by the time of the second month, big video for Minecraft, I'll have the garden set up so it's gonna be all beautified on the inside of the walls. There we go. Alright, cowsy wowsies, I can make 15 more of you. Are you ready? That's right, everybody. Violent cow sex time. I keep getting, like, comments on YouTube, on my videos from, like, young people. I've never been young, so young slang has never been a thing I've been into. Like, the closest I've gotten is thick with 2 C's is a pretty fun thing to say. And there's only, like, 2 others I can't remember at the moment, but, sometimes I gotta ask one of my local younger friends, hey, what the fuck what are these people talking about? Why was I called slime by some white teenager? I don't know what those letters mean. Oh, you're just saying gay? As I said, I am not a young. I also find it funny when the younger the gays will do the keyboard slamming and they'll just have sounds and words. Actually, this is not a bad time to check something real quick. Yes. Alright, let's see. YouTube, once again, keeping track of things very well and not making me question its ability to understand what the fuck I'm doing. I looked over at the YouTube, I don't actually, oh wait, I don't know. I can't remember if it's, let's just say I looked at how the stream is doing, and the stream doesn't know how it's doing. Yeah, kind of. It's, I don't know if it's a UI error, but it's funny. Oh man, there's so many fucking, god damn it. God damn it. Alright, more potatoes. Oh, oh man. Pretty soon I'll have a couple of hoppers and it'll be like my oven over there. It'll just be an automatic bone meal thing. I'll probably set it up next to the farm, actually. That'll be the easiest way to do it. Okay. Wheat goes up here. Ugh. Okay, you go in here. Slowly building up my emeralds. I gotta make more signs. Yeah. Trying to think the best way to do it. I'll need signs either way. That's not a thing I can avoid. One more. But yeah, there's just a bunch of games I want to play. Several of them I can't play on stream because they'll like Dragon Age Origins. There's monster titty in at least one of the sections on there, and I don't want to deal with the issues. Well, that is neat, though. With this, the color, I wouldn't. No, I don't think I would. Yeah, I don't think with these signs I would want to dye them. There's nothing really I can think of that would be like a good look for it. Like maybe dark oak with white lettering could look pretty cool. The way I'm thinking I'll set this up is, yeah, it's like... No, Dragon Age Origins is from, like, 2008. And then Mass Effect, I don't think it's got nipples, because that's the thing that they don't want to be shown. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I think this is how I'm gonna do it. Which is funny because there's so many advertisements on YouTube that are very much not for like kids, like at all by any metric. And then this will be the one that it spits out at the same time. I'm like, let's see. I'm half tempted to find if I could do them like this way, but at the same time I wouldn't. It's not. I wouldn't have the right because that's 6, and then this is 9. I can't have them. It would be an uneven number on each side. Though I could have it be like, yeah, you know what? Because like if I put the sign here, if I put the sign here, I have to be very careful about not just hitting, like, clicking on the sign. And that's the thing I want to avoid having to worry about. So putting them side by side, I need to bring my axe. And sleep. I need to sleep and then bring my axe. I prefer barrels, is the thing. But they don't recognize barrels, apparently. And I want to utilize the golems somehow. So what I'll probably do is like produce in one box, seeds, and then all the flowers and shit in another. To like separate, like, because this box is getting pretty full. So in one box it'll be like all the produce, and then like this top half kind of stuff would be in another box, including the seeds. Mob stuff, pretty fine on its own. Probably have a box just for wood stuff, and then for like house stuff. Treasures box, and then equipment box. Maybe a food box. I'm not sure about that yet. Axe is what I want to grab. Oh, I gotta make another axe. It is chilly tonight. I think El Nino is happening or whatever. I forgot to kill a bunch of cows. I had to do that. Yes. Die for me. Alright, I made like 15 of you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Alright. Oh, zombie. Come on, buddy. Give me your experience, please. But yeah, I think I'm at, what was it, 486 last I checked for my subscriber count. 487 actually. I just got another sub, apparently. So that is good. That is good in the hood. Alright, so instead it's going to be boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it might have just happened, because, on user end, it's always, like, less informative. Also depends on what sort of part of the website you're checking. Because, like, for me, Yeah, I don't think the little guys will escape, but in case they do, iron door. No freedom for them. Fantastic. So I run in, and then at the same time, I'm now looking at it, and I'm just like, well, now they're uneven. And I don't like uneven things. Plus, they don't need all this space. Right? Yeah, they don't need all that space. I'm just taking away the rights of my little golem. Like, yeah, they don't need space. They exist for my enjoyment. So I can push this back at least a block. That is good. Yeah. It takes up a lot of space. Alright, let's see. I kind of want in the center, I kind of want the box. So I can just run in. And be like, hey, little guy. Yes, you have so many Celestes. So I just gotta nudge the guy in, I think. I just gotta nudge my little guy back there once I have that set up. And so if I just off-center these, I might cover Celeste on the channel eventually, because it is, trans-related. Alright. No, I will have it slightly different. Okay. So I want the signs to be in a better way. Yeah, the thing about Celeste is I'm not huge into platformers, so it's just the thing of, like, I just gotta train up on it. Yeah, and then... Actually, no, it needs to be 3 high. Fucking scary-ass sounds. Oop, shit. This pickaxe is pretty strong. Yeah. Alright, that's those 3. And then this will be the... This will be the back access point. This will be the excess one. Shit. Right? There's something I'm forgetting. No, I need this. Here's the thing. I don't give too much of a shit about those sorts of comments. Are there cheats for like could I play for most of the game and then once I reach a point where I'm like I'm not into CBT this much and then just like not have to deal like how much of the game do you need to play to get like the gist of like oh it's about overcoming depression and shit like because I've heard some people say oh you got to play like the B side or whatever like the additional missions. But like that person was also, you know, one of those types. What am I doing? I need this to be this. So I can put those there. And then one more. Okay. Over here will be like a little crafting nook. Let's see. Yeah, my little buddy still has 2 units to walk in. Fantastic. I'll fill those out momentarily. Though I technically don't need a full box there. Like a full double stack. I can just have that as like the excess. Cool as shit. Yeah. Good. Because I have reached a point where I technically didn't get the full secret ending of Octopath Traveler because it's a JRPG and the last boss, from all that I can tell, is kind of down to not just you need to grind and have all your stats up. It's a lot of RNG, and I'm not the sort of person that's gonna sit there and fight a boss for 3+ hours. I'm not into that. My family used strategy guides, and we liked it. I just now need to determine the different things here. I guess for now I can, in fact, make my little guy. Wait, no, I'll wait to make my little guy. I do have to go to the bathroom, though. So I'm going to be right back in some amount of time. Enjoy the music. It's actually from Octopath Traveler. If you like this music, that's where it's from. It's from the Octopath Traveler soundtrack. I hope you like the I'll be right back screen. I was like, I kind of do like it when things look a little shitty. Alright, I'm coming back. Let's see. Oh no. Regarding your father, I mean. Yeah, all of my family played games. Even my shitty grandma, she played the SNES, the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. All right. I got to remember to go back to streaming from TV. That's another benefit of streaming Minecraft is that it's very second screen friendly. A lot of the games will fight me while I'm recording. Undertale is a bitch to record because of the way that, I guess, spoiler alert for a game that's over a decade old by now and almost everybody knows about. But the times when it will exit its executable, it was a bitch to record. All right, all right. I think that's all set in that regard. So I feel like I don't have enough lighting, but like this is a shit ton of lighting. All right, I guess it's time for me to just make the little. I don't want to make the child yet. I don't want to make the child until I have all this set up. So I guess I also have to put like everything I don't need in here for when I'm moving stuff over. I won't need that. Yeah. Off chance I might need a sword, but yeah. Moving stuff's gonna be... Well, I guess I can use these to move stuff faster, yeah. I guess I'll fill this inventory with stuff, and then I'll bring it over, and then I'll decide this is the box's name. Some cartridges are still usable, but some, based upon what game system you're using, they also... I guess some of them had little batteries in them, and that's what made saving capable, and then those died over time. So unfortunately, a lot of game stuff, we gotta rely on emulation and all that. And there are ways to... I guess there is, like SNES, like, controllers made... Is this out of, like... No. Okay, good. That can sit there and wait. Though. Alright, this will be like flowers and seeds. And all that. Like the non-farming stuff. You get back in there. You also go there. Okay. Right? That seems like a good idea. Okay. And the box under that can be the produce and whatnot. And then probably under that will be... Oh, speak of the little devils. Mob stuff. I also might lose power tonight. I don't want to jinx myself, but we are having like a big storm. And my state is known for its big storms. I guess these can go in here so they don't... Right, yeah. I like writing physical notes and stuff. It's easier for me to work with regarding like if I'm like playing the game and I need to take notes, that's what I'll do. I also prefer having physical copies of games. Unfortunately, due to the grandparents' issues and the whole way my old man died and left his stuff in this other guy's place, uh, a bunch of the stuff that either is mine or should have been mine, I just didn't end up with. But like, it's boxes of like DVDs and stuff in games. All right, flowers first. Take a row of flowers. And then like saplings. I'll just get everything in first and then I'll move it around. Seeds can go on the bottom, though. Alright, and then tree saplings. This is like decorative. Mushrooms, I'll put them like in the middle. In fact, mushrooms I might save for the other box. Drip leaves are like a decorative thing. Yeah. That looks good. And then mushrooms, I'll put like over here. I move these down one. And then do that, because I'll probably have a bunch of sunflowers. Unfortunately, my phone doesn't handle wired earbuds anymore. The port is an issue. Alright, so this is like seeds. Well, let's see. Flowers. Seeds. Saplings. How do I leave? There I go. Produce. I'll just call it produce. Dead critter stuff. Alright. Let's see, does anything in here? It does. Those count as dead critter stuff. Fantastic. In fact, I'll keep meat at the bottom. There we go. Yeah, once I'm monetized, I've got some plans. I've got ideas of how to push the channel to become bigger. But those are secret plans. Alright, that's... okay, I gotta deal with these. Alright, that's that, that's that, that's that. Yeah, I also missed the headphone jack. Like, holy shit. That's... I can begin to move these over. Actually, what if I... Yes! My power grows! Yes. All of that finished. I should sleep. Oh no. Mr. Beast style thumbnail. No, it's not. That is not my plan, thankfully. Nah, it's something bigger. Oh no, the zombie's gonna try to kill that guy with the trades I don't give a shit about. Oh no. Wait, is one of the llamas gone? Hey, come over here, buddy. Yes. Give me your dead bits. Where did your other llama go? Did your other llama fucking die? The stream is almost halfway over. Do. Dead critter stuff. Get this just out of the way. Produce. Get this in here. Before organizing it better. Oh no, not honey. But yeah, I rank them in terms of how good of friends they are. And my cousin is like me, in that she's a little goofy, some might say. What if I did this? What if I just did a lot of taters? Oh no. Yeah, I now see what you mean. I now see the joke that you've made. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, let's see. And I'll just have a bunch of pumpkins, I guess. And then melons. Why not do this? And then these. Yes, that's another. This can go here. These will be something soon. What if I do that? There we go. This can go here. There we go. But yeah, I think the Undertale one was the one where my cousin brought up dragon jizz, and I was like, that's my cousin, right? That is in fact how my cousin speaks. Alright, these potatoes can, I don't know, hang out down here. These can be up here. Cactus. Dead critter stuff. Alright, fishy fishies can be over here. You know what? I do kind of keep wool at the top. That is a thing I kind of want to do. I'm glad that you are on the same wavelength. We were talking about... Oh, shit. Something about... Oh, fuck. What was it? Basically, she was like, oh no, imagine adolescent dragons and how they'd just be jizzing all over the place. And then that escalated. Because of course it did. Bone meal. Got a bunch of bone meal. Ender pearls. Spider eyes can go with string. Chicken stuff can go with chicken stuff. Bone boys can, you know what? All the wool can be over on the right. You know, I'll just keep it up here. Yeah, watch the watch the Undertale one. That one was with her. Yes. What's funny is that I'm like, listen, it would be kind of like she understood the assignment, but like whenever I was like, I need to talk about a character that is sexually attractive, so I had to be like, hey, you're a woman. Can you talk about this character? And she would immediately start talking about, like, oh, big boobies and stuff like that. As it turns out, she is bisexual. I am pansexual myself. But yeah, it's very funny. Alright. Time to get to the next box. I'm trying very hard not to say her name. Because we don't use our real names on the YouTube. She goes by Dandy on the YouTube. I keep accidentally saying Daisy, and that's not her name. It's just a very dissimilar name. Sort of like my roommates and some other people. I get their names mixed up because there's a letter in their name that is shared. It's not even the first letter, it's just that it's shared. Rack 'em, stack 'em boxes. Stone can go in here. Alright. I guess I'll go with equipment first. I guess that's an equipment. No, that's more of like a rare item. Equipment. Like usable items. Paper, that, fire charge. I don't know why sweet berries ended up here. All of the rest of this is like treasure or whatever. Right? Yeah. Yeah. And if I were to just start slurping stuff up... Okay, that's a whole stack, never mind. If I just... That is also... Those are unstackable. Okay. Taking up space. Fuck yeah. Alright, I can also grab some of this stuff. Okay. That is cool as shit. She gave you uppies. I'll also reorganize the farm one of these days. the way it's set up. Oh yeah, we're also going to be covering anime as well. We already did a video for Dorohedoro, so that when Season 2 starts airing, the video will come out. I will also eventually cover the JoJo series, along with some other ones. Alright, this one's like equipment. Wait, is there an E in the middle? I can't remember. Equipment, there we go. Food. Alright, get all that. Fuck, I just clicked on the wrong goddamn thing. I was worried about that. Oh no. Is that my water? Is that my normal water bucket? That's not my... Well... Do I have any items? I do have items in here. There's my normal shears. Oh no. Yeah, I hope she's fine too. X's are always tricky. Just like this mouse. There we go. Meat. Right? None of these are like treasures. I guess I'll keep paper under like treasures and shit. And this is this stuff. Water goes here. Oh, I forgot about all these fucking ones. Like, all exclusively these. Density? As in the context of this game? Or... Oh, density. I have no fucking idea, actually. What does density do in Minecraft? What is density? Oh, it's for the mace. So basically, not useful for me. In any practical sense of the fucking game. Oh yeah, I should probably label that second chest. Precious stuff. I'll know what it means. That's all that matters. Let's see. Collectible stuff down here. Truly good shit there. Probably keep the enchanting stuff down here. That there. This here. This down here. Yep, it's basically useless unless you go around bonking people, and I don't really plan on doing that. People talk about how it's good for, like, PvP and stuff, and I'm like, I don't do that. Actually, how would it... Like, I guess you would really have to be, like, finagling where you are in the game for that to be super useful. But that's not the sort of player I am. I'm here to build big stuff to remember dead people by. Why am I... I don't know why I was jumping. What? Wait. Okay. The A button was getting stuck, that's why. Alright, and then break this. Yeah, me too. I, in fact, have it turned off for this game. Alright. Anything I can... Okay, single digits. Okay, and then, like, teen... Then go back through... This I can probably pick up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll have the storage set up before the end of this stream. I'm gonna try and get some sand. I need to figure out where the big gaping hole in the wall, the canyon is over that way. Because there's an easy way to get through it to get access to a river. I have the coordinates for the village that I went to early on. And so I eventually want to build on over to there. Alright, precious stuff. Boop, 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 boop. This. And this is like building stuff. Oh, this will be wood. Yeah, this will be like wood. Yeah. And this can be like stone related things. I guess I'll put, oh, it's a tricky thing. I could put just like raw, I don't know, like I could put the raw stone over here, like down here. Just like the raw blocks to work with. Okay, so I'm gonna go through the canyon wall, and then with that, I have access to the river. And then at the that access point, I'll build a dock, and then I'll just use a boat to get down to the village, because it's along the water path. And then I'll build a dock near the village as my exit point. Okay, tough. This is where it gets tricky. Because those are also raw. These are not raw. Mossy is a tricky situation where I'm like, it spawns naturally, technically, but it's just like... You know. It's more of a finished thing to work with. Thank you. I might have somebody whose dead parent was into fishing and stuff, so it might be one of them might be dedicated to them and be like my fishing spot for me. Oh, I forgot these fucking bags. That bag at least. Okay. Okay. This. That's all of them. Ooh, was the activator... The activator... I guess I can put the activator rail up here, right? Or should I put that... I should put that in building. This is like the building chest. I think it's a good way to have it. What was this? Wood? This is just like... raw materials. And for anything that's going to have a lot of it, I'm going to do that so they know what to do. Actually, I'll just do that. That. And then the wood can stay over here. These don't have a whole lot in them, so those can stay. This goes over here. As I get more tough, that'll need to fill out. And then these go here. Building materials. Those are my sticks. There are many like them, but these ones are mine. No. Yeah, these... the... building stuff. Construction is a better way. Construction. Decorations. Like non-plant based. Let's see. And there we go. The cookie has crumbled, some might say. The sticks are mine. I need every single stick. Delicioso. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I should make that deeper. I should make that 3 deep. Oh, I already see dastardly motherfuckers wanting to end my life. But I'm on a goddamn samurai pill. As a Dracula once said. If you've not seen Dracula Flow, I highly recommend it. If you're into talking about Dragon Come, I feel like you would also be into Dracula Flow. And then once I exit out of this area totally, I'll make it into a spider farm. Because I got this spider spawner. I don't have a whole lot of use for, I forgot to grab shit. For string and... Just wait. I have a bunch of gravy I need to eat. Excuse me as I slurp up some cold gravy. Oh, I put a lot of Cajun in that. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, it stings. Alright. Oh, yes, delicious. Godzilla truly is the greatest of us all. Oh, I destroyed a fucking block by accident. Oopsies. Oh. Alright, time to move all this shit. And time to get a... Well... I'll enchant some stuff. And then I'll break this. Because this is going to give me some levels. I'll leave those 2 things here for now. I'll leave that here for now, too. These can also wait up here. Because I don't give too much of a shit about that. Godzilla is, in fact, Godzilla. You're like a pig. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That's right, pigs. I mean, That's right, animals. Let's see more single-digit stuff. Those stack. That also stacks, right? Those all stack. This is actually fucking funny. Wow, so much stuff stacks. Ooh, another cow. That isn't mine. That was a little sad, but also really fucking funny. Yes. You should lay eggs. But you didn't. And that displeases me. Oh, I think one of my friends is saying goodnight to me. Oh, instead they have a new phone background. Oh. That is a nice phone background. You had a good day. I've been so busy writing the script for Undertale, I forgot to talk to my one friend. Chipkin. Alright. Oh, I think I just put the remaining torches up on that wall. That's probably what I did. You know what? To add more light, my power grows. Excuse me. Alright. This goes over here. This doesn't. You know what? Everything just goes in here until... Shit. Gravel doesn't need to be in here. There we go. I guess I'll put the cobbled deep slate in here. Dead critter stuff. Yeah. Fish? I feel like fish should have its own little area. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. What is the artist's name again? I have to remember the artist's name. Dross. If I remember. Yeah, Dross. Whatever color blue... What the fuck would blue... Sapphire? I don't want to go into more details in case YouTube gets pissy at me. But I think the character's name is Sapphire. It's blue. Like the hair. The hair dye is blue. Oh yeah, I got that piece of equipment. Do. And then, yeah, raw materials. I kind of don't give a shit about gravel. Gravel can go back into its hellhole. Oh, shit. Yeah. Blue is what sapphire would be, right? Or they... I don't know. Just wait. I can actually check. I have the technology. Yes. Yes. Where is the blue-haired one? Blue hair. What is that? I assume his name is... I was right, it is Sapphire. Yeah, Dross is one of my favorites, probably. One of my plans all along is eventually, once I can afford to, I'm going to have my thumbnails for the big videos produced by, not Dross, but, like, some artists. In fact, there is in fact a YouTube channel that has their like, them drawn by Dross. Her name is, Sphere Hunter. I can't remember what her first name is. But, she's talented as shit. She does, like... she, oh, fuck, like I think essays. I believe she speaks Japanese because I think she interviewed some Japanese developer. So over here, I want this to be the crafting area. Why did it get darker? Just wait. Just look for Sphere Hunter and you'll find her. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's just Sphere Hunter. Because she covered Resident Evil. Yeah, the Sphere Hunter on YouTube. Susie is her name. Don't go digging. So she's not a bad person, but like stuff happened to her in the past. She doesn't like talking about it, and it's just like don't go digging if you don't want to hear about some like sad stuff. But I don't like how that sits either, because if I put a thing here, it's gonna be a bitch to get to. But I also want this to be like a centerpiece. Shit. Oh. I'm awful about... Well, I could just do it... I'll just, Shit, fuck. Fuck. There we go. And then, yeah, boop, boop. And, where are you gonna sit, little guy? I don't know. I don't know where that thing's gonna sit. I don't mind that. Although I want it facing... I want it facing this way. She did manage to get in there, yeah. In fact, the music video that's a prequel to Cyberpunk 2077, Let You Down, I think is the name. I think that character is visually based on Susie, and then she plays that character's sister in the expansion. That's, I think, how that works. Like, she did the VA work. Construction and decorations. These, and then, yeah, stairs or whatever can be at the end. I'll eventually be more, orderly with my shit. But today is not that day. Lodestone is more of... It's less of construction and more of a precious stuff, isn't it? This kind of just, I don't know, fucking goes down here, I guess. Smooth stone. Sure, over here. Andesite, gravel, other bullshit. Cobweb, I don't know, precious stuff. Stone slab, yeah, it's pretty fucking neat. I guess... Oh, that's pretty cute. I was worried it was gonna be less wholesome of a joke. Alright, let's see. Alright, I need more iron. I might go mining. just to get iron. Oh, little baby cow. I guess it's time to finally invent my child. My sticks went in the wrong place. Alright, child. Time to exist. Alright, that's how that works, right? Yeah. You go that way. You go that way. Good child. Hmm. Don't worry, child. You'll eventually have stuff to do. The boy. That is good that he tries slightly. More than, you know, not at all. I don't need that axe. I need shovel. God damn you, shovel. Where did you go? I will choose to bring better shovel. Do I... Where did I... Okay. You know what? I kind of hate gravel. But I also need dirt. Because dirt lets me put stuff in the air. Like, up. Next time I sleep, I'm gonna go and get some iron. Let's see. Yeah, it's always a fucking tricky dick of a situation. Because there's always the attachment of names to people, like the sound that somebody makes in order to get your attention. I like referring things in that way. I also like, I guess I'll just fucking put this up here. Alright, dirt. I gotta go back anyway to get the water. Is there a reason for me to not just... Yeah, I'll just put this... Actually, no, I'll keep this here for now. Minecraft, iron level. Don't you fuck with me. Okay, so why 16? Okay. 16. Oh, do some mining. Might not get to the sand today, but that's okay. Let's see. Do. I need water. I don't think I need much else. He sounds like a fucking gremlin. He's like cackling over there. My boy. He's kind of creepy. Yeah, what if I made this a little deeper? 3 deep. And I'll fill in with the white stone later on. But I can... He is, like, cackling. Like, I don't know if it comes through on the stream, but he's, like... Like, listen to that shit. Come on. Yeah, that. When he does his... When he demonically rolls his head around. He fucking cackles. Oh, look. You get to live for today. I think after I get the iron, I can just move everything else down. You do be cackling, yes. I got that god particle on my hip. I'm gonna drink more cold gravy. Made stew. I've got the the gravy left over. Let me cover my feet. It is really chilly. There we go. Nice and cozy now. Almost at day 70. I might do a day 100 YouTube fucking video as a joke, but I just like they do it. Doing the monthly update videos. So I think that's the way to go without it being like obnoxious. I'm trying to bring the mic closer to me so I can relax my back more. And B, I don't gotta be as loud. It mystifies me that it's so cold, yet there's a fucking moth in here. It's been going from like... It went from like 60 degrees to... Now it's in the 20s, I believe. Unfortunately, I can't off the top of my head calculate Fahrenheit to Celsius. But it is time to go mining with my new cool-ass pickaxe. Wait. I had to make sure I put my fucking structures in the right place. I'm gonna be so pissed off if I didn't. Let's see. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah. That is the basis what I wanted. Because over this way I can dig down and access the mine. Alright, time to get down to 16. Why? Alright. But there's just so many games I want to cover that I'm like... Man. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta... Okay, where is, like, 16 at? Is that near this hole? It is not near this hole. It is over here, though. Okay. Right, yeah. Oh, fuck a duck. I forgot to... Oh, shit. I forgot torches. Let's see. Do I miss any coal? Coal, coal, coal. I just need a few blocks of coal to work with. I've probably accidentally left some coal behind somewhere around here. Like, I didn't grab it. Somewhere around here, some coal for me to snatch. A nice picnic basket full of coal. Ah, I found you, coal. Yes. There we go. Yes, I have obtained all the coal in the world now. Fear me. The delay is kind of funny. That was a solid, like, 10 fucking second delay. Alright, back to this shit. Alright. There we go. Further down. Oh, further up. Okay. It is pretty wild that this is going to become my future digging place for iron. But you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Listen, it's the prophecy foretold all of this. Man, I already found some fucking gravel. God damn it. I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. Alright. Evidently we're not going that way. Alright, we're going this way, I guess. Alright, this'll... At least I'm getting coal. Yet more coal, some good old iron. It can be decent as a walking path, but besides that, nothing really. Oh, hell yeah, I'm getting some decent iron luck. But yeah, Undertale's been making me... Undertale and Deltarune have been getting me, like, in the mood to, like, cover them fully and stuff, and I'm just like, man. I was not expecting it to be, like, making me want it that bad. Like, Toby and I have very similar senses of humor, so it makes sense, but it's just, like, at the same time, it's like... I didn't expect it to hit me that hard. Of, like, I need to start playing these. Alright, and then... I was watching, God fucking damn it, the gravel. Alright. I was watching the, like, 10-year anniversary stream, and I was thinking of a fun thing. And then right after he said the fun thing. I mean, I was born in the year of the dog. I do got that dog in me, as the kids say. That is a thing the kids still say, right? They have the dog in them. They've been at least partially possessed by a dog, a canine even. That's why the kids say, "What is up, dog?" I looked it up, and it's even stupider than I thought it was. But I was correct in its origin. It was, in fact, just some fucking rapper, apparently. Like, it came from a rapper originally. And then the, like, I don't know, white kids on TikTok extrapolated that out to something horrific. As they do. I've had some people suggest I should, like, go with, like, a, holy fucking shit. Well, at least there's fucking iron down there. I guess I'll put up a light. But yeah, I've got like 158 games to cover, and I cover like one a month, so it's going to take me a while to get through all the games. And by the time I'm done getting through all those games, more games are going to come out. So it's like catching up with One Piece. It's just, it's going to take a while. Diamonds? Don't mind if I do. More diamonds! Oh! Truly blessed am I. As holy shit, I almost went over here already. I need to put this up here. There we go. Oh, fuck off, creeper. Please continue to fuck off. There we go. Yeah, I just go off of the Gen X and Gen Y and Gen Z, since my old man was a Gen Xer. Massively depressed, and, there's a lot of fucking minds. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh, you fucking asshole. There we go. There we go. Anything good? As I try not to get lost by being too greedy, by digging too deep. Like a dwarf. My family's a bunch of fucking hobbits. We're all short. I'm the tallest of them, and I'm fucking short as shit. Alright, I think that's it for those. Let's see. Are you familiar with the Metal Gear series? Because this does, in fact, This is relevant to what you just said. Alright, none of that shit is, what I want. 7 diamonds. I do like 7 diamonds. Alright, yeah, yeah. A bunch of junk data is what a lot of modern memes are. A lot of people don't understand what memetics is, like, the, you know, the study of memes and all that. The genetics of the soul, or whatever the fuck that one Monsoon guy or whatever said in, Rising, or Revengeance. Whatever they ended up calling the Raiden one. I'll probably, you know, keep mining, actually. Junk data makes it easier to just have people waste their time on shit. With enough like the rise of AI and misinformation, it's easier to lie to people. Also, the fact that people want to get lied to is another problem, but they don't want to, you know, admit it. Okay, I'll go this way for, you know, the fuck of it. Oh, this might have been a bad idea, but oh well. This is probably a bad idea. But I've come too far. Oh, I've come too far. But in the end, doesn't really matter. That sounds very correct. I had a coworker that thought that the, thought that he had found leaks for, oh, fuck a duck. The Doctor Doom! That's it, the Doctor Doom movie coming up. He thought he found a leaked trailer for it, and I was like, this is so obviously AI. Like, yeah, that's Robert Downey's voice through a robot. Oh, so much copper. I did see the iron, so don't worry about that. I'm just, you know. Good chunk of copper. I mean, iron here. Yeah. I would like 2 stacks, because then I don't gotta go for iron again in a while. That copper can go fuck itself. Can I crush copper with my bare hands? I can't. I am unable to can. Let me cover my tootsies again. And then I'll drink some more gravy. After that, I gotta get a piece of bread to get the rest out. I've got about an hour and 12 more minutes to play before I stop. But yeah, after After Undertale is Yakuza Kiwami 2, and depending on how that performs, because it's supposed to be the mainstay of the like the Yakuza is supposed to be the mainstay of the channel, but at the same time, if it's gonna underperform, I'm just like, I've got other games I want to cover too, so I'll still keep covering the Yakuza games. I'll just cover them in a different way. That's not just every 3 months or whatever. Because, like I said, I want to cover a bunch of RPGs that are... They take a while to cover, but, like, they'll be good fun for me. And they're, like, on brand for the channel. Alright, almost at 2 stacks of iron. Oop. I think I just saw... Actually, fuck it. I don't want to keep going this way. The beauties of a really good pick. Even if it's not perfect. But I don't care. It's a good... They're good picks. Let's see, how far does this go? How far is this bullshit? Okay, not that far. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, I need to slam together something for this Thursday. So I'll probably do Yakuza Zero's Curio section as its own video. Oh no, more fucking... God damn you. Ugh. Fucking copper. I'll probably go for like one more cluster of iron and then head back. Speak of the devil. Holy shit. Okay, this will probably give me the rest of that stack. Shit. Okay. And slightly not enough for... Okay. I guess I could just also do this and, like, keep fucking mining. Nothing stops me. I might as well. Hell yeah. Get a bunch of iron. Good fun. Though I do want... Shit. Fuck. I do want an easy way to... keep track of that iron that I got. But yeah, like, I'm looking at, like, the remasters for 3, 5, and 6, 3, 4, and 5, and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with Blockiza, and then 5 is just so big. There's just so many characters. I just don't want to deal with them all. Kind of like how I don't want to deal with all this cobble I don't need. Alright, there we go. Alright, this goes here. I'll keep going until I have 3 stacks. Three stacks is a good amount of stacks. I might, in fact, be mining at night. I'm not heeding the advice from the olden Minecraft videos. Well, it's still day 68, so it's probably nearing the end of the night. I'll go back. I'll try to go back during, like, day 69. Not just because it's funny to do that. But also, I'm running out of torches. This can pick this up. But yeah, Deltarune is just it's enamored me. I have found great emotional resonance with it. It handles some subjects better than even Undertale did, and Undertale's already pretty fucking good in those regards. So what was that? It was nothing. Nothing stops me from continuing. All this shit. I will not take that as a bad open. And I will continue digging. Please let me find iron. I was digging the dark for a little bit. Disgusting. I only found diorite. It's okay, though. A little over an hour left of this stream. Let's see. Should I grab that? Sure, I'll grab some of that. Yeah, I'll grab some of this. I'll keep grabbing it. So eventually I'm going to be doing some builds with copper anyway. Might as well do it. Alright. Yeah, this is how I just used to play, like, on the Xbox 360, is just strip mining all the time. I'm thinking we'll be able to easily reach day 70 today. I'm eventually going to cover Stardew Valley on the channel, but that's going to be a process to cover. Yeah. Yeah, I always prefer strip mining. The only times I cave is in order to get to the level in which I want to mine. Alright, it is time to sleepy weepies. And watches an Enderman freaks the fuck out. I guess I'll get some of this. It's just satisfying to go strip mining and like put on an album and just dig for an entire album's worth. Alright, I want... Well... Yeah, I guess I'll put those there, and then... These can go in... This can cook that up. This can go here. This can go here. I need to make more stuff. Here, you just go in here, buddies. Yeah. I forgot to keep a crafting table on me at all times. That is a sin I have accidentally committed. Actually, I'm just gonna break this anyway. You're coming with me, little buddy. I had to stand up. The blood. I need it. Alright. That'll keep there until I get through all those. Because I don't want to mess with that right now. I should've set up the thing elsewhere. But listen, it'll be okay. I can go and I can craft. And those will be cooking as I'm crafting. Cows, I'll deal with you one more time before I end the stream, don't worry. Hey, Creeper, come over here. You can't destroy my stuff, but I still don't like it when you touch it. Yes. Yes, die, please. Yes, fantastic. I might enchant a diamond sword. That sounds like a good idea. What up, buddy? Could you, perhaps, put that where it belongs? Let's see. Do it. Please. 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 Oh. Do it. Take it. Please? Is he broken? I have an idea. I don't know. I think they can access a block 2 up. Or 1 up, or whatever you would count that as. Why are you not touching it? Get the box. There. I might in fact just hate the golem. I feel like I don't like this. I feel like this is gonna take way too much. Wait, you're putting in precious stuff, right? Okay, good. He's just really fucking slow. Ugh. Anyway. Oh, I need sticks. Where did I put sticks in? Yeah, I'm gonna make a diamond sword. And then a stack of these. For a second, I was worried it made something diamond torch. I'm sorry, my slave child. What physically prevented you before? Alright. There you go. Slave child, good boy. Oh, fuck. Don't I need to, like, put this somewhere so that, like... Isn't it like he looks for an empty box before putting random shit in? Or, like, how does he work? I forgot. Anyway, let's just hope that he does things correctly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the fuck that works. Oh, I forgot. I need to enchant. Oh, okay. Precious stuff. I forgot he goes item by item. One of my friends once made an entire church for me in Minecraft after asking me, hey, can I use some of your quartz? Without me knowing. Like, without me knowing what he was gonna make. And he made me a fucking church. Because I got ordained so I could marry and bury queer people. And then in the fucking chest, he had a chest in there and he had the holy artifacts. He had a stick and he called it the holy rod. And I was like, thanks, I guess. Well, that's kind of a shitty sword. That's like one of the shittiest ones, right? Knockback and you're good against spiders? I guess I'll use it. Oh, that's kind of dog shit. That's kind of dog shit. I'm gonna disenchant that. Are you, like, okay, buddy? Are you putting shit where it belongs? You... What do you mean coal? Wait. The fuck are you doing? Was... Diamonds had better been the last one. Okay, good. I evidently didn't put coal in here yet. Fuck, I need to go back and enchant it again. And fuck, I need to... do that. My little thirsty gremlin child. Actually, yeah, what if just a hey buddy, excuse me, put this shit away, please. That can go in there. This is gonna sit over here for now. As will this. This is the later shit. I'll deal with this when I'm not fucking around with Since I'm pretty sure he can't escape, I might just make the exit one a steppy. Alright, what are you this time? Oh. I do not enjoy that. Alright, what should I enchant now? What if I made a stupid-ass diamond shovel? Actually, I'm gonna want to enchant twice. I hope it doesn't keep just giving me fucking painted anthropods. Thirsty gremlin child. Yes. As many people are. Let's see, unbreaking. That isn't bad. Why did I want silk touching on a shovel again? Was it for the podzol? Probably. That's fucking great, though. God damn it! Why do I just go for the shittier one? Because then at least it's sharpness too. Yeah. Fuck it. More damage is good. Alright. Now I have enough iron to have all of my furnaces and shit set up. Yes. More stabby indeed. Oh, one of my homies messaged me. He's moist. How wet of you. He's a moist boy. Alright. Oh, sweet Jesus. What if I was a little fucker and just did this? Yeah. I don't got the time for this. Alright. Oh, do those just... no XP whatsoever from the blast? No, actually, it's because I got some. Never mind. Alright. That's... this. How much... oh, fuck yeah, all the iron I need. Oh, look, an unlucky cow. I don't even think I needed the crit. I just wanted the crit. Some might call me the crit commander. Peak late 90s, early 2000s humor right there. That is what I grew up on, even. Alright. I need to condense this into the size of a small child. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boo. And then boop, boo. Right? Yeah, that's what I want. Make that. Make more these. Slowly work yourself to death, my child. Yes. It pleases me. This child lives and dies by my whims. Alright. That makes this a little snug. What if, I just grab all this shit. What if I, don't need these available at this moment in time? Like sands through the hourglass, these are the days of our lives. Fantastic. I can move them down by one. Nope. Alright. You are gonna go smack dab in the middle. And then you over to the right. And you over on the left. That'll be good for now. Has my child oxidized at all? No. I think that takes fucking forever. Is the clinical term. Alright, metal. All the metal goes in here. That I need. Faster. And all the metal I don't give a shit about? Well, guess what? It can go in here. The world is a magical place now. I have a lot of torches. Yeah, food can go at the bottom. These are not meant to be in here. That goes in produce. And I'll futz about with these later, but this goes here. These are more decorative. I wouldn't put these casually. Okay, I can go in there for now. Yeah, just go in there, guys. I want that. I want that. Put these away, please. What did I not have ready? The arrows? Pretty sure I did, but okay. And then I'll just, you know, I'll just put some dirt in here. I'll put this in here. Hoppers are pretty good. These are like what I go to for hopper use for the most part. Because just like you put 5 things up here, they cook down, it's done. It's 5 times the furnace. Yeah, You just gotta remember to break the middle thing to get the XP sometimes. There's some people that will feed in from the side coal, but I've never felt the need to do that. Oop. Alright. So the storage room is basically set up. I could move the dirt down here, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to. So I might go on a little journey and try to find the big gaping hole in the wall. At the next sleep. Oh yeah, I got this stuff to take care of. Construction decorations. The wood. Needs to go in the wood. This, I don't know, go down here. Polished diorite can go over here. I wish that little asshole would stack things. Alright, I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna go look for the... No, hey guy. More baked taters. I have some. Fuck. Baked taters. I can't remember how many you wanted. Yes, come and enjoy the pool, I guess, asshole. Potato time. Is that ice? Blue ice. I already have, I can get mushrooms. Those aren't hard. Precious stuff. I'll give my boy a workout. Let his little sinful little fangies touch him. It has been a semi-productive day today. I got a bunch of iron. I've moved most of my housing, except for the bed and this shit. Yeah, I got the storage set up. I gotta get access to sand. I might be able to get that done tonight as well. It's just it's a fucking ways away. I'm eventually gonna have an underground train network to get me to, like, over there. Anything, like, much further is going to be through nether portals. No, fuck. Please give me drops. I would like fortune on my sword one of these days. Alright. Time to get running. Can't wait to get into potion making. I can make potion will make you run fast. Was this the way in? I don't think it was. No, it's just a cool-ass cave. Right? Did I come in from this way? Because I have this. I don't think I came in from this way. Nah. Just full of shit that wants me dead. I saw some coal, and I physically need it. Slurp, slurp it, good. What was that? Okay. It's just some white stuff. Fuck, that goes fast. Oh, fuck, I've got perfect grass. As if that's somehow a problem. Is it that way? That might be it. Coal. Coal good. Sharpness 2 sword. Okay. Okay, where the fuck did I come from? I came out of one of these big fucking holes. I mean, that's also a thing that you do when you're born, but, you know. I want the coordinate of big fucking hole. Ooh, what about dying for me? Fantastic. What if I kill you with, like, my pickaxe? Will that make you drop shit with fortune? I gotta be careful about how I dig. Are you the hole I came out of? No. I hope it's not a tiny fucking hole. I hope it's an easy to find hole. I remember running a while, though. Nope. Hey, some coal. Coal. I have to be careful just to tap it, or else I get fucked over. Let's see. I think I'm starting to see the other side of this boxed canyon. Look! More coal! Delicious, delicious coal. Any coal's my goal. Where the fuck's this other one? Like a brown sheep. I could, of course, just watch my first stream and find it, but it's just like, I don't want to put in the effort. And also, I don't want to do that right now. Did I end up coming through, like, this? I hope not. But that sounds like a thing I would do. That I would be forced to do by the game. Oh, I gotta run all the way back. Fuck. At least I'm getting a bunch of coal. More coal than I'll ever need. Ah, fuckity-doo-dah. Fuckity-day. My, oh my, what a fucking day. Oh, hell. Where is it? No. Fucking coal. It's like when I try to stop smoking crack, you just offer me more. Please, sir, less cocaine. No. More crack cocaine. It's salty. You will like it. It's like smoking an entire basket of fried chicken. It's delicious. I must say, as everybody's spiritual advisor, don't smoke crack. It is not good for you. No matter how much it tastes like smoking an entire bucket of fried chicken. With how much sodium there is. Or rather, the taste of salt. I have so much coal. I have an unreasonable amount of coal. Oh, please. It's gonna be like none of these. It's gonna be like none of this. None of these are gonna be the way I need to go. I have the location of the... The fuck was that? It's coal. Taunting me. Yeah, I don't think any of these are where I came out of. Could you potentially smoke non-crack related things? Probably. Spiritually, I say yes. To you smoking non-crack related things. I'm gonna go up top, and I'm just gonna run back home. And then I guess I'll just dig through the fucking wall. To get to where I need to be. Actually, just wait. Where the fuck am I even going? Let's see. Where am I currently? Holy fuck. The village is all the way that way. Just wait. Okay, so it is that side that I came out of. This field of cows. A field of dreams, even. It could have been from up there for all I know. Man, shit. Yeah, that was the entire point of getting in here, was to have that as like the scenery. Cause it's just beautiful as shit. Alright. Did I come on in from here? I'm gonna say no. I feel like I had to climb down, so I feel like if I go up some... Oh, find where I came from. As I accidentally speak with my radio voice for a bit there. Please don't be that. Please don't be that hole. Alright, I'm just gonna nerd pull my way up. Hey look, some coal. Ba-do-ba-doo. I remember it wasn't this. But there... Oh, this runs like ass. Holy shit. What if I just went down and got a bunch of sand and then came back? Fuck. Okay. This is gonna be an endeavor. I don't think I need the render distance that far. Holy shit. I feel like the settings change themselves. What? No. Don't render it 99 fucking chunks out. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, it keeps changing its fucking settings. It has to. You have a good night. Yeah, I'll see you next Sunday. Sleep well. Or not. I don't know if you're sleeping or not. Okay, that's marginally... Okay, that's better. Like, holy shit, what the fuck was that? Okay, I'll just do an easy way down. Yeah. Yes. Fuck off. With it running like shit like this. Holy fuck. Did it set itself back to, like, rendering 99? Like, don't do that. Don't render that much. In fact, I can probably render even less. And be fine. It's like, I can't even see that shit. It doesn't matter to me. Alright, here's some sand over here. Probably go until I have... Oh, 2 stacks. There we go. Alright, there we go. That was a tricky dicky. I must return to my domicile. To the safety of my abode. Doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo. That's good enough. I'll make it over the big boxed canyon, and I'll make it to the safety of my bed. Get the sand cooking. Do, 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 do. The fuck? Okay. So what was that evil pig sounding shit? Is that another village? Or a bunch of pumpkins? Bunch of pumpkins. Shit. Yeah, please fuck off. Fuck off, please. Where the fuck are you? Oh, fuck off, slightly souped up fucking guy. No. Curse you, physics. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Yes. Die. I can't wait to get the beacon. That's gonna be cool as shit. Then I can see it forever. This still runs like ass. Holy shit. Oh, did I put this torch here? No. Cool. Today, I achieved 2 out of the 3 things that I planned to do. Not too bad. Oh, it's missing one. Oh, fuck. Cows, you may have to wait. I'm gonna put shit away. And then I'm gonna sleep. Let's get that stuff cooking. God damn it. Yes, leave my fucking house, asshole. Oh, fuck. Dude, are you just bad at, like, do you need fucking help? Yeah, touch your fucking chest. Please stop being bad at your fucking job. You know, nothing stops me from, just making another goddamn furnace. And, maybe even making... Yeah, I'll make more. Fuck. Yeah, fucking iron ingots. Wait, I put a way more. Oh wait, that was the remaining. Okay. You did good, boy. Okay, precious stuff. There we go. Everything left over, I'll just turn back into coal. Excuse me. Oh, doo-ba-doo. Okay. And that'll cook through. That'll take a while, but it'll cook. Jesse, we need to cook. So much copper. So little time. Alright. Time to get to the sleepy... Fuck! That was funny as shit. Oh, hey, a lead. For free. I've got 9 minutes. I can kill some animals. After giving them the fuckage they require. No, right, cowsy wowsies. Don't worry, you'll get to aggressively breed soon. It'll be nice to be able to just put all the stuff, the extra shit that I don't need, right into the bone meal a-thon 5000. So I sure as shit don't need all these potatoes. Okay, this can go back here. Boop, 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 boop. A fantastic day of accomplishing small victories on the path to greatness. I'll even make the farm big as fuck too one day, but today is not that day. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it does work on that, okay. I love when a plan works out. Don't worry, cows. You're gonna be grinding in no time. And this and this and this. Those will all go in to the zone of fuckage. Even the watermelons. No, there's not enough space for that. What of these would I keep? I'll keep this. Yeah, I don't fucking need this shit. Alright. Alright, cows. And then I'll just kill like 16 of you. That should be fine. Slight growth wouldn't be the worst. You'd think this would be the lag issue thing, but it isn't. I think it's leaves or whatever. Alright, babies. Prepare to watch your parents die. Oh, I don't even need to crit them anymore. They just die. I didn't keep count. I'll just kill like 2 more. One more. There we go. That should be a good number. All is right in the world. The cows are mooing. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. Shit. Here you go. Here's some meat. Well, I'll make you into stacks first. As my gremlin child screeches and preaches. Well, how's my melon? The melons are okay. This does it automatically, right? Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Dopest shit ever. Do lags stack? Leads, I mean? I'll help my dumb little kid as much as I can. There I go. What, 9? Holy shit. Wow. That's work. That's putting in work. Holy shit, let me out of this place. What if I be a goof? What if I do a gaff? What if I do a silly? What if I do a not so silly? So many levels and not a huge surplus of diamonds yet. What are you gonna give me? Efficiency? No. Are you struggling? Okay. You're just struggling a little. You know, I don't hate it. Fortune 3? Ooh, that's not awful for gardening. what is a frame made from, right? Is that how this goes? And then what if I get, like, one of these? Can you put an item frame... No. I don't hate the idea of this. I have an idea. A horrible idea. Even. There we go. I do this, and then I you know, it fucking doesn't want to stay where I want it to, but you know, fuck it. That's the one. It'll do what it needs to do. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. I'm gonna take a drink, and then I'm gonna do my sign off. Who the fuck is messaging me? White people. Alright. I guess I'll do this. How do I do this? Alright. This is my dad's backlog. Thank you for watching. If you're doing that thing where you watch it with your eyes. As always, I do Sundays, 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I raise transmasculine awareness, and I play games for my dead dad. He was a trans man himself. Yada yada yada. Stay safe, stay strong, and remember that trans rights are human rights. Have a good night or day, whatever you're doing it.